Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I tak nalegać, czy pamięć. W środku.
Rebellion.
воздушно. Вот.
There we go. That's it. Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Так.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Ну ладно, что там дальше задание. Где вот Мандрагору найти? Как второго? Там совершенство метлом.
короче, я вообще не забирала. Он мне сказал, что там фабрика у них. Не знаю.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Где мне Мандрагору?
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Чё?
Смотри, фотка
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
у меня
Dark
глаза
wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than
Ну,
trolls.
мама не
I did
скидывает.
see you.
Off to the races then.
Куда она тебя
Nothing to
скинула?
be
В WhatsApp?
embarrassed about.
I'd be
Она
embarrassed
не
if it were me.
жухавает качество.
I was merely trying out one of
Где
Albie's
здесь
new
купить
breeds.
Мандрагору? Здесь? Волшебная группа?
Да, у него попробуй.
Давай.
Когда на карте,
Evidently, I was a little overly.
карта мира. Вижу спустя. Вот домик, видишь? Вот тебе туда надо, там будет это, возле огонечка. Так поставь на
Lacking
него
good sense, more like it.
Ничего, я, может, пойду.
Take a holiday somewhere.
Опа.
Accio.
Дали нюс.
I'm told that. Hello. Be with you in a bit.
У него есть семена водорослей, спорыши, сладкой морвы.
Как тебе фотка?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Поселок Новоандросов. Поселок Новоандросов.
Скажи, почему ты мне тут?
Greetings. Please.
Ты маме моей скинула эти фотки? Юбилейного.
Так не пришли еще фотки.
Арман поэт.
Она мне 2 фотки только скинула.
Я из тебя забыл, что я хотел сделать.
Вот,
На твой?
там эти юбилей. А вот ты заходишь в комнату. Это Кристина такая страшная.
А козельки? Толик. Всего.
Один человек, который произвел.
Во, какой-то гриб, говорит, Родион где-то есть. Где карта сверху?
Я только Родион слышал. Его заранее.
А, вон гриб, ёпан. Ну ты, Лида, конечно, вообще информатор.
Чё?
Вон Родион не показал где.
Где?
Да вон там, вон отметил я.
Нет.
Если чё.
Да это кладбище.
Rebellion.
Задание.
Конечно, тут задание.
Ну, задание просто потом.
Ага.
На задание пришел бы и сделал.
Нет, я
Rebellion.
это- Как это называется? Гардиан Левиос.
Кто мне вспорил? Знаешь такого? Это же твой знакомый. Нет, 1000 лет не видел.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. I can't believe you're alive.
Ну, сколько лет вообще? Мне сколько лет?
Года на
Потому что
30, наверное.
когда мне было 4... Нет, 15. Короче, когда мы разговаривали, мне что Марин тогда сказала, что у меня на 10 лет старше. Но потом оказалось,
You're a force to be reckoned with, Anne.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't a constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Чё она мне про Мандрагору, если я, блядь, ничего не говорил?
кто-то умер.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Then, how may I
Так
help
он
you
мне поэтому и
today?
I
подсказал.
think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know
Родион,
if you
зачем
see
ты
anything
смотришь?
you
Он уже,
like.
наверное, ушел.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's
Вон
available?
Мандрагора.
А, да, я здесь.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Мне надо еще семена, у меня капусты вот этой.
Ой, дорого. Я пока не буду.
Сколько?
Там, блядь, по
Doors always
1700.
open. You be sure to stop by
Всего лишь
soon.
Ну, пиздец, да
Such a
всего лишь.
там
bear
за 3000
being a
потом надо
thrashing.
будет покупать стол, чтобы выращивать по заданию буду.
Ну, у меня это... Жаба душ.
Rebellion.
Попробуй. Опа!
Hogsmeade, here I
У меня
come.
тренировка в 8 начинается. А в 20 команд.
Ай, не надо, больно. Да больно.
Добрый. Пойдем туда.
Папа, я не хочу.
Я не хороший? Почему ты не хороший?
Я покажу.
Rebellion.
Вот, смотри, тут какой.
Где в них слова? Полезно.
Зато смотри, как красиво. Так, дальше надо мне использовать мандрагору. Где-то... Где есть врожденный? Ой, я знаю, я сейчас... Козявки тролли вот. Где козявки тролли можно найти? Не показывается. Здесь козявки тролли не знаешь где? Здесь козявки тролли знаешь где?
А?
Козявки тролли.
А зачем тебе козявки?
Для заклинаний.
Да какого еще заклинания? Ты что, не можешь просто его купить? Его легче купить, чем сделать.
Где купить?
В магазине, в Оксмиде. Оксмид.
Да одинаково. Где? Здесь?
Вот, в зелье. И зелье надо.
Нет, не козявки тролли. Вот. Используйте депульса на
А у
летающий.
меня, наверное, не было такого задания.
Не в любом...
А, у меня было, просто я пошла с троллем, подралась, собрала с него козявки.
Где ты взяла с ним подралась?
В запретном лесу.
В запретном лесу есть? Давай пойдем туда.
Эти могут примерно где-то вот они там. Или вот тут. А где-то тут, короче, будет мост вот тут где-то. Я под мостом двоих троллей нашла, но я только с одним дралась. Может, одного ёбнула и съебалась. Я на
Ревелио.
метелке летала и случайно их увидела.
Let's
Ой,
get this
там
over with,
зомбаки.
shall we? I have things to do.
Ой, там потом еще задание надо будет зомбаком подраться с силой. Я его, знаешь, чем я в него их сажала и все. Уже задание выполнено. И то он не сразу появится.
These rocks have seen better days.
Из запретного леса.
Revelio.
Мне надо к речке, мост с речкой был где-то тут. Что-то много всяких людей.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can
Я не
count.
знаю, как-то легко
They're
трудно
incapable of
находить.
defending themselves.
Они постоянно встречаются еще.
Revelio.
Там показано...
Вот там будет дальше будет.
Ой, бля.
Добрый, не мешай папе.
Да я чё, не поэтому. Вот, видишь, значок. Вот значок в лагерях. В лагерях надо искать.
Так тебе козявки тролли надо сначала собрать.
А, не надо ничего тыкать.
Знаешь, где можно тролля найти?
А?
Он очень сильный тролль.
Не надо только ничего нажимать.
Хочешь, покажу?
Нажимать ничего не надо. Не надо ничего нажимать.
Короче.
Не.
А, вот.
Не балуйся у тебя во рту, блин.
Пальчик без добры. Вот тут. Вот там
Ну.
очень сильный
Насколько сильно?
Ну, типа по заданию, я его по заданию прохожу. Ты сначала к ближайшему огоньку, вот, ну, типа до этого огонька, там еще один будет, вот там надо поболтать с девкой, она тебе скажет, ты, пожалуйста, моего поля, которую я учила. А я молочко попьешь?
Ты как, покушал?
Да.
Молодец.
Поэтому что-то вспомнить.
О, может он вроде? Ты так вот внешнюю камеру не могу.
А никак.
Revelio.
Ты волк.
Ивука.
Вот там, да.
Там пауки. В основном везде то пауки, то зомби, тролли, те не так вот эти штучки тоже надо
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Папа.
А,
Это тебе потом, ты сюда все равно вернешься по заданию по основному.
Папа, не надо играть. Не надо.
да, мы же обрежемся так.
Ой, нет.
Эй,
Ой,
А ты как?
не
Все так просто. Вот из-за этого еще будет добавить.
Еще.
блин, то время было. Тихо, покажи.
Это не то. Это
Папа.
не то.
Без ты сюда подставил.
Еще раз
Да
скажу.
подожди, дай долечу до этого.
Это не то.
Revelio.
Карту включи. Это не
Да
то.
подожди, дай долечу, тебе говорю.
Зачем туда лететь? Там нет ничего.
Блять,
Там-
как это нет?
Даже нельзя, наверное, лететь, да. Ты снимаешь?
Ясненько.
Быстрое передвижение, вот.
How nice to
Yes.
see you, my young friend.
Кроме огонька тут ничего нет.
Что ты?
Вот там.
Здесь?
Да.
Точно?
Но сначала другое задание возьми на него сразу. Включи карту сначала в другом углу. Вот в этой деревушке или вот в этой. Не, вот здесь деревушка. Это там должно быть задание. Или вот другу, который дает
Отпускай! 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 Приземляться надо, отпускай!
Я мама. Как меня?
Так, хватит приземляться.
Нет, мама.
What are you up to now?
Вон есть там.
It's like a place for it.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Нельзя купить для приготовления зелья.
Папа, могу?
Да.
Не могу.
Да зачем ты будешь?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
А чайник ты выключила?
И чё, папу? И чё, папу? И чё, папу?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention...
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Ну допивай, кто? Допей.
Где следующий? Здесь?
Ты где?
Вот.
Папа.
Подожди,
Папа.
ну-ка выйди.
Я вижу. Я вижу.
Это все?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Тогда, да, меня...
Маме.
Здесь.
Не отпусти маму.
С памяти про...
Отпусти мне,
Вот
маму.
знаешь, сколько я за сегодня прошла? Я ей все задания не поняла. Тогда вот здесь. А подожди, убери все. Да, вот это там. Что она точно была в какой-то деревне.
Попытка номер 3.
Мне вот так хочет.
Ну ты по пути просто залетай, валите себе.
Rebellion!
Ты куда-то не туда полетел.
Я смотрел, вдруг это...
Папа.
Да, добивай.
Мне
Who lived
маму.
here, I wonder?
Могу.
И что это не туда, куда ты прилетел?
Тебе хотел хотя. Я пошел.
Ты пошел?
Да, опусти меня.
Куда ты пошел?
Rebellion!
Подожди.
Да!
Incendio!
Ну так, и что я сделал эту штуку, если что даже? Здесь. Вот, я эту штуку собрал сюда.
Кого? Ну, ищи по всему этому месту. Вон, видишь, их синенький надо.
Incendio! Rebellion!
Получай. Я не могу. Давайте я вот, на тебе.
Incendio!
Зачем мне там теперь?
Potato!
Потому что тебя стреляют, а ты даже не нажимаешь.
Rebellion!
Не вызываешь, если тебя попали, а ты щитом.
Да я знаю, блядь.
Incendio! Rebellion! Potato!
Что у тебя мультики выключили?
Incendio! Rebellion! Confringo! Defender! Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
А чё? А, вон еще.
That wasn't too hard. Oh. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or...
О, я нашел. Вон Бог тролль.
Revelio.
Вон.
I'm all optimistic. No.
Чё ты не нашел? Короче, когда эти руны профессора Муна, они собираются только ночью.
Да.
Это во-первых. Во-вторых, пока ты первую часть их не соберешь, ты некоторые задания не сможешь сделать. Потому что там надо Алхамора горную связку.
Revelio.
Я, короче, понимала, что я сама я не найду. Забила в интернете.
You can't
Пошла,
imagine how
собрала
inconvenient.
ночью, типа, и все. Дождалась ночи, если где-то надо было, где я днем собирала. Вот.
Блять, Лиз, я уже всю карту облетел, чтобы найти сопли. Пиздец. О, что за чат?
Это потом задание будет.
А если я чат гляну?
Ну смысл, тебе все равно придется это делать. Я не сам это делаю. Иди у торговцев поспрашивай, я сколько торговцев не попало, зачем ни одного не спросил. У меня не было такого задания. Я еще первый раз вижу, где ты летаешь, ни разу там не
А
было.
как ты нахуй тогда мне говорила, сюда лети, туда лети?
Но я так далеко не залетала, я только пока немножечко летала и все.
Вот мост какой-то. Вот тролль.
Вот этот мост, тролль. Да, обнаружили.
Да нет, нет.
Мама, мне
Спасибо. Мальчик. Что папа сейчас будет бороться с троллем. Давай, свет. Не надо, тут все свет.
У меня вебка вообще... Ой. Вебка вообще работает? Нет, у меня вебка не работает.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Collision. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Defendo.
Я порезал замороженного вроде.
Годяк собрал?
Есть, ура, годяк собрал.
А ты пульс использовал?
Да, я все использовал.
Его убить? Живучий, да? А потом задание будет...
Ой, а я ты пульс-то и не использую, я другое использовал там, которое. А, нет, используйте, допустим, навигирующие враги.
Это тебе, короче, просто можно собаку любую найти. Левитацию использовать, виоса, а потом ты пульс.
Так, допустим, что это? Что это?
Без заморозки...
Вон.
Ты потом собаку должен убить.
Levioso.
Она тебе не поможет, там только огонь.
Чё?
Против зомбаков огонь помогает. Всякие...
Да, блядь, мне нахуй задание сделать, Лиза, не бег, кто там, что там,
Эти
блядь.
ёбнут сейчас, они тебя накинутся толпой.
Похуй мне, я, блядь, вообще красавчик, нахуй мне сейчас.
Съебусь, да? Я просто съебусь.
Инферналов лучше сначала
Рождённый бегать пизды не получается.
получили, да, больше урона и других атак, изучив меню коллекции, чтобы...
Я тебе только что это сказал.
Все, вот что мне надо было, ура, нахуй. Теперь, вот так.
Я вообще 0 урона. От них только цветочки помогут.
Incendio.
Ай!
Confringo.
Да, блядь, ты можешь вперед идти? Какого хуя ты бог какой?
Potato.
Чё, одного ты не сказала его?
Вот, на волне, а
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
отстань ты. Ну, под контролем, блядь. Просто он почему-то не захотел идти вперед, блядь, он шел в бок какой-то. Я уже убил тролля.
Огромным по заданию.
Ну, бля.
Я не только успевала, что убегать. Пепаться куда-нибудь.
Блядь, я забыл теперь еще задание одно сделать. Называется оно... Вот, надо использовать мандрагор. Вражье. Мандрагора.
A castle.
Так, он...
Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
It isn't, nor
Assignment's all finished.
we repay blood with blood.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так, все. Ура. Так. Лиза! Налей чаю! Почему?
I've always said that travel broadens the
Какие
mind.
тренировки?
wonderful to see you again.
Взаимно, да.
Accio. Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smithswort.
С помощью левитационных чар Вингардиум Левиоса можно принимать объекты, включать их в различных направлениях. Контролировать положение F, P, U, E.
Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How?
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with... Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Дальше у нас задание по профессии.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Чаек налить.
So knowledgeable. Oh.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Yo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Revelio.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
Ожидать. Как там?
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Заданием. Вырастить водоросли. Значит, надо пойти водоросли.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm told that last... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Блять, а какой? Надо горшок большой. А где же его взять? Понятно? Филология нужен. Лиза! А для морских что-то водорослей надо? Какой горшок? Средний или большой? Так, это знание золота. Маленький. А где большие? Вот. Мне опять идти в космос. Да. Большой. Большой. Здесь.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Тут двумя большими горшками.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
анализ. Так, допустим, надо скинуть. Ну, надо так, стрипы.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! I won't rest. Over here! Protego! Shut the freak! I'm less human to work someone. Incendio! You will suffer. No! I won't rest. Incendio. Rebellio.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Feels like Accio.
It's the stew.
Revelio. Not by. Accio.
Unfortunate disappointment.
Not quiet enough. Depends on how nice of you. Your little distract me. Could bring them. No! Accio. No! Defend them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. These rocks have seen better days.
Чё?
Мамина.
Чё?
Мамина.
Мамина?
Да.
Чё, мамина?
А как мне?
Ругает тебя?
Revelio.
Не, папу.
Меня? За чё? Ай, за чё меня-то? Ну, за чё меня-то?
Где мама?
Revelio.
А,
Да. А как мне? А как мне? А как мне? А как?
маме отдай.
Да?
И маме отдавай. Маме быстрее давай. Да, вот отдай маме. Так.
Revelio.
Я это маме заберу.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ну, спускайся.
That solves that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Very generous, thank you. If things keep going as they are, well...
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be... I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
If things keep going as they are, well...
Madame Beaumont.
I'd be happy to speak with you.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Она не включает это или не играет? Не играет? Включай! А что ты хотел? Кого? Конфету? А нету конфет у нас. Нет, ты уже чупа-чупс последний был, ты не ел. Вот такие конфеты съели мы все.
Нет, а я
Ой, слышали все.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Папа!
Все?
Я ничего.
Все.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
О, папа, Жуди. Папа Жуди. И папа Жуди.
Еще у тебя дело, да?
Пока... А я мне?
О, у меня есть он.
Это не я мне?
Да, вверх и вниз ты летал.
А.
Да.
Thank you for passing through.
О.
Дядя. Дядя.
Да, ты хо-хо делал. Давай.
Дядя.
Ага.
Revelio.
Дядя.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Ну все, не надо, не прыгай, не прыгай.
One never
Ну
knows when
ничего,
to
не
What do we
прыгай.
have here? A demigod.
Ну все, не прыгай.
Все, не буду пить. А пищи, о, пиво, и пи, молодец. И пи, молодец. О, пи.
Да.
И пи.
Revelio.
Что там?
Папа,
Да.
ой, не могу. Я могу. Опять вока. Опять твои. Папа и я.
Да. Вау!
Не папи. Не
Да,
папа.
вау.
И папа. И вока, папа.
Упал, вон, смотри, в рот взял, спрыгнул
Ой.
сверху.
Опять.
Revelio.
Опять. Опять.
Да, опять.
Опять. Не упал. Не упал.
Вот опять. Ой,
Не
опять не упал.
не.
Не вверх, не так. Так, это задание сделал. Задание
Папа, еще не те дадя.
еще не сделал.
Опять я не годя. Опять его. О, моя. Моя. Очень.
Не надо ничего снимать. Добрыня!
Incendio.
Тихо. Не надо ничего нажимать, говорю. Ну не надо!
Jumper.
Incendio. Revelio.
Короче, я не знаю.
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Defender.
I want to know what really happened.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Что Федор делает? Ничего.
Я знаю. Знаю. Папа. Опа.
Аккуратно на дорогу смотри.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Чё?
Revelio.
Зачем тебе попо?
Попомни. Попопа.
Попо? Что за попо?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Come now, don't be
Bardolph, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Tips in the hat if you...
Так, это не может делать. Проблемы с литературой.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Опа. Это, конечно, интересно, что это там за...
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Oh dear.
Incendio.
I get in trouble for this.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
No better.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Oh.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Oh, pretty cool. Пока где?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Тач или...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. Here in the greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Так, поэтому...
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Revelio.
I received an out from her just the other
What that? Better have a look.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Expulso!
Accio.
Come now, you're embarrassing us.
Incendio.
Incendio! Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus at?
Incendio!
Satisfying.
Defendo. Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another...
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly. I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it! Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh! I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Makes a nice change.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you going?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Unicorn blood will keep you Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Furious nightmares. I'd have to interior. Make him legalise the unforgivable.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcock.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
Revelio.
tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Revelio. It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! There's certainly persistence. Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos. Accio. Stupendo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Да, понятно.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Caborzo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Expulso!
Glacius. Expulso! Revelio. 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 There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso!
You will
Incipient! You will Incipient! Potato!
You come to the wrong.
I know you're there. Expulso! Expulso!
Now, this is become
Expulso! 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 Look what you've done! You'll pay for that! Expulso!
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
another pitiful piece of corn.
Your challenge to resurrect
Revelio. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Хорошо. Прикольно, да? Продать. Распродаться. Угу. О. Почти. Наверное, сначала к ней, потом потом ремонт.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Logdog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we
Revelio.
echoed your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice?
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! Revelio! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. 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 Either I'll have to fight that troll, or do it together. One less foul. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything.
Why? Right. Опять вебка отъезжала. Почему? Так.
Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
What, you like back for more?
Expelliarmus.
Thought we could get...
Defendo. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by...
Expelliarmus.
Stop right there! Admirable trick!
Descendo. Descendo.
A husky!
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
А, ну я же здесь был, правильно?
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Больше нам бы неудобно.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Good thing the Ministry banned underage thought. Get your daily profit!
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Не, давай начнем.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
там подвал.
This must be it. Revelio. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. 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 Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Accio. So long in silence. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Rodrigo. Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Sebastiano.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Опа. Надо подождать.
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Incendio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It's been ages.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Там пока...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Perhaps I shall scout around
Revelio.
for something to poach.
Did I ever thank you for that stew, Brabby? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done a better. It's something afoot.
It better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Revelio.
The beasts are safer now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Mine now.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Revelio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Confringo. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet...
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I shall avenge your
Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Could it be a murder trial?
Don't have time for this.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
You made it.
What a tea.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Ну, пошли.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it!
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Ой. Ну, как бы...
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only this wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Let's get this over with.
Release!
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You've made your last mistake.
Accio.
I will make you.
Incendio.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Accio!
Not quite.
Incendio!
You won't stop me.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Accio!
Revelio.
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio, there might be something here worth a closer look. Revelio.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something big.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Levioso! I'll look after you.
Deek thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Yeah, we did.
Revelio.
Прикольно.
Revelio.
Так, ну, я вроде...
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get... things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio! A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Lumos. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, Demi, guys.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Vale, bien.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away!
Reading
All of you!
is magical
Are
as
they from
any
the
spell.
restricted
Why can't
section?
students
No,
see that?
and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough!
Revelio.
Perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? To fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Я не знаю.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.